are 100% if I hunt a bird wyvern. If you just do it, absolutely. Is Tizuyaku a bird wyvern? Hello, panda. Burger? Terrifying. These are unorganized and foolish. Panda says hello, Silver.
Hello, Panda.
Yes, he is a bird wyvern. Okay. What's this over here? I am a fool. Ran right past them. All right, going back to the gathering hub.
Hello, Panda. I'm doing
How
alright.
many were left? Yes, that is true. 11 more to go. And then I must. I must cry. And he cries. Oh my God, did he cry? He cries all the time. For a institution. Oh crap, I'm forgetting the song. At 110, I need to give your thoughts of the Valkyrie rework. Oh shit, is that out now? I did some future proofing once I heard that Valkyrie is no longer going to have some invulnerability, so I slapped a few Umbral Form on her. Okay, it's not yet. I can try that. Oof, looks like hell. Itsu is also Coral Highlands. This is going to be perfect. Just have to actually, do it. It's whenever early June. Yeah, you know what else is whenever early June? Episode 2 of State Strange Fake. Fate Strange Fake. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It was supposed to be whenever early March. Then it got pushed to May. Now we don't even know. Quick question for those who are initiated in this game. Better be worth it. I know. Yeah. For those initiated in this stuff, um, what does it mean when a thing has a green background to the monster? Take me to my master. Uh, oh, okay. So green background means that it's all complete. Got it. Oh no. Didn't tell him. Okay, not what I need. Whee! All complete is not an accurate description. Okay. Yeah. Ebony Odogron, I do not have beef with you yet. It was food. It's twice. That was rude. Research is unlocked. Info, manual scout fighter levels decay and need to be rebuilt. If not maintained, scout fighter reveal real life, like not real life, real time information. Okay. Goodness. Destination and the skull. I see. As he was jumping back, like he's trying to get the panoramic shots. I need a blindfold Deco to fight this thing. Hi, Tigrex. Jeez. Fool that I am. Ah. What? Oh no, Tigrex is gonna leave the locale soon. Not the Tigrex. goodness, you have a lot of health. There we go. Jeez. What are you going to be up to now, Mr. Ver?
I mean, I've been streaming Snowrunner.
Oh, you didn't say.
I didn't think I had to. I'm just streaming. Just playing the
Okay.
game.
Ooh, I just got thrown shade by an NPC. Most people choose longsword. Translation. Longsword's the bitch weapon. Like, I know. Missed. It's 10 of a bar small. I am somehow alive. There we go, I died. Oh, I live. Try to get the perfect rhythm. No, no, I have to be just split seconds off. Nope, no tasties for me. Ah. What? jump onto his head, but no. Let's see, what kind of mess do I want to get into today with a Tiger X? Finally! Oh no, it's a show Dogeron. A showboat Dogeron. A Fall Guy Dogeron? Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring to it. Also, chat. Anyone here care about Transformers collectible figures? Owie. Slow. Whee! Oh. Nizoth was into Beast Wars as a kid. But never paid attention in a long time. Okay. Makes sense. The only reason why I bring that up is because it's HasLab, so it's not direct release. But HasLab has released molds, well, not molds, product for Armada, Optimus Prime, and Ultra Magnus, so you can make Omega Prime as well. And from what I saw, their combined mode is Titan class, and each of the figures is Commander class. Yeah, they big. Yeah, they are a lot of plastic. I was like, They did a really good job too with the matching the Armada aesthetic. Owie, I'm a fool. I am a big fool. Although the character they chose for like to go into the Armada series, Monster Hunter Monsters as Transformers would be sick. I think they've done that. Not very well. They use the Generations Air Razor mold for Rathalos, which I mean, yeah, could be better. Alright. I was gonna say, oh, they should have used the Pterosaur mold for Rathalos if they were gonna do that cameo thing. And then I remembered. Generations Pterosaur and Generations Air Razor have the same mold. I was like, oh. That's an issue. Like, yeah, they did a little bit of retooling here and there for it. Trying to think what actually would have been a really good one. A lot of the time, the cameo ones feel they feel half-baked. I really should sharpen before taking on the the overclocked cocaine puppy. I remember, like, if they had, like, another one for, the Transformers thing. I know they did Air Razor. I don't know, normally, Bandai handles the collaborative stuff. Or, well, not their collaborative stuff, but their models. Why? Soul render talent. Jeez, that is edgy as fuck. That's You know, what am I what was I expecting? Edgy as fuck. Yeah, this is Odogron we're talking about. Of course he's edgy. That's like saying, ah, sky's blue today. Oh, really? What was that joke today on Nothing News? It was a skit. I remember the whole thing for it. The whole punchline for it was, there's nothing new on Nothing News.
I see.
Yeah. It's like, that is dumb and I love it. What are you hauling?
I'm delivering some cabins.
What biome are you in? Or map?
South Carolina, North Carolina, North Carolina.
Okay. Silver is contributing to making contributions to fix a housing crisis in the Carolinas.
Not that kind of cabin. It's
Oh
like the cabins
no.
you see on like a construction site.
Okay.
So
You
useless
can
ones.
use those. They're already
They,
pretty simple.
yeah, but they won't be.
Oh. Wait, are you going to be
You
tearing them down as soon as you get there?
no, but I'm saying they. You're saying they could be used as houses, but I'm saying they won't be.
Yeah, that's true.
In fact, when you deliver them, they just vanish.
Gone. Lost and forgotten to time. Bruh. Hi. I got nothing for that, for your last name. So congratulations, your name is now Hi. Nukin? Sure. That's not what I wanted, but okay. For extra information for Nugan, Silver, my co-host and friend, dearest friend, possible roommate. I'll never tell, as I've said multiple times. Um, yeah, is playing Snowrunner. So, one time, why am I not using the wet fish? Because I'm crazy.
Yeah, it was either
Hi,
this or
you.
Skyrim.
Okay. Will you switch over to Skyrim halfway through the night?
Uh, maybe, but probably not.
Okay. Likely pronounce something like Nuven. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Also, hello, monkey thief. Nope, wrong monkey. Rushing, no. Why am I not using this? Newen? Because you're new here. I am stupid, and I don't make sense. Now that we've had introductions, hi, welcome to my channel. I'm loud and very annoying. What the acidic lavinous fuck? Okay. You're just saying and lose the U. Oh, okay. Ying. Is off monster as. We already got Alpha Ka. Oh, that's true. We already got Alpha Ka. You know, do I have any? Could have sworn I picked some up. Nope, don't have any dung pods. None of you can spell my name correctly. Look, if I say it correctly, I fear that I might summon like an elder demon or some shit like that. I'll bring forth the great old one. When you say the great old one's name correctly, just it's like hitting the buzzer for an alarm clock. Also, this is a bit hectic for my taste. Got one letter. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I ain't never being able to tell that correctly. I'm dead. Crunch. Where did Dogron go? Over here? I don't know. I mean, we can make it open for discussion what Monster Hunter monster. And if you do have a knowledge on this, um, Like Transformers mold would work well for that monster. Honestly, like easy ones out of the way, Beast Wars, Megatron can easily go for Glavness, Acidic Glavness, even Ugron. Um, like especially the Legacy one, or the even like if you want to spend way too many dollars, the Masterpiece series one. I think you could use the Silverwind mold for this. Oh, Dogron. Uh, right, talking about the spelling, we're talking about pronunciation. N Monkey Thief, do I have to ask you to play nice with the new kids? They're new here, very confused. Possibly tone deaf now. Coming here is a little bit like getting hit with a flashbang. Why am I not using Foresight? Because Longsword is not my main weapon. I'm just messing around with weapons right now. Thinking about it. How dare you remind me? That is true. We are 11 subscribers away. Owie, my soul. And also, if I was to be using the Foresight slash properly, I'd also um, probably have Quick Sheath in this build. Actually, there's no probably, it is a definitely. I know, I'm aware not to use the um, big one until red, but I'm a sloppy player. Ow. Jeez. There we go. Pulled off a Foresight. Oh, it's not worth using a world? Okay. I can let my stamina drop by one more before worrying about that. You're so mobile. There we go. Get that. Special Sheath was released from Iceborne. My soul. Dick. I don't. I'm trying to remember. Like, I have a lot of experience with Longsword and Rise. I keep saying that shit because I'm currently playing Longsword. Yeah. Anyways, but I switched off the Sacred Sheath for the Secret Sheathing. Um, the one that allows you to go into the charge attack. Just because you can also basically use it as an auto response for a lot of attacks. There we go, that'll work. Really? Whatever. I get a free meal? Nope. Okay. Ah, darn. Oh no, it looks like I have to go back and restock some stuff before I can accomplish my task. Oh dear. Also, this allows me just to store all these. There we go. Oh, derp. What? I'm two halves idiot. Makey friend. How did that not kill? Oh, I got a Nergigante in the Coral Highlands. Okay. I need to level that up anyways. Not Nergigante, that's Nargakugura. I'm a dumbass. Okay. But that's not what I wanted. Oh, dare the wild spire leveled down. Oh well, there's nothing I need there anyway, so. Oh, I'm just stupid. Yeah, that's what I get for that roll. Bruh. That'll work. No, cursed by the short hop. There we go. Hmm. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, Goliath. The moments of ray tracing. The moments those ray tracers came up, you know it's time. What? What about ray tracing? Okay. Did one of the major companies release more ray tracing graphics card, meaning that like normal graphics card are going to be cheaper? Will this pleb be able to finally afford a new graphics card? This small peasant of mine. The peasant is me. Nope. There we go. Yeah, kind of wish it double striked. Oh, damn, I got hit by that. Goliath just showing up, speaking the words of Solomon, leaving. Whee! My soul. Shiny. What is this shiny? Oh, it's a anglerfish that's running underwater. I thought it was a bug. Oh. Okay, cool. So YouTube just decided not to let me know. When Nagakuguru becomes enraged. Oh, okay. Just shows up, splits random facts, fucking leaves, uses Skeletor until we meet again. Uh, you know what? Sometimes that's just what every um group needs. It's just one person to go in, spit facts, and leave. Remember, marrying a pregnant lady is always a 2-in-1 deal. Until we meet again. That's true. It has been doing that shit since Freedom. The red eye. It's released its pain inhibitors. Yeah, Free Me Night. God, those were the days. I had to solo that game because I got into Monster Hunter just a little late. That sucked. Good old Razor Claymore, though. And remember, when you cannot spell advertisements, remember, semen between the tits until we meet again. Oh God, that's true. Then there's like standard stuff. You can't spell slaughter without laughter, blah 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 blah. That's more of a Joker thing. A local dumbass. That still work? Still worked. I, guys, I had to ask him a question. I know. I'll get off the stage. Boo. Leave the stage. Exactly. Pookie Pookie, where are you in? Ah, forest. Okay. Fine, I'll turn this again. Neat. There we go. That's true. The process of making a family is not a family-friendly process. The volcanic region, okay. I'll reset. How quickly do you think I could get together a group? Ow! Ah, funny bone.
It's not funny if you're the one experiencing it.
Who designed humans to have an exposed nerve when... Evolution, you have failed us. God, you have failed us. If God used evolution, you have failed us. Sub goal is spelled wrong. Oh shit, it is. I fucked that up. Oh no. So I don't have it keyed into my exact like subscriber count. I have to update it manually, and I normally do that like at the beginning of each stream. But if you're saying it has to be updated, I'll check. I won't believe you, but I'll check. Oh no. Fine. I'll leave sub goal spelt wrong, but I'll update it. Because it's funny. Because I can't spell worth shit, okay? I don't even know if I could actually spell worth shit first try. Like, the actual 2 words. There we go. That would have been bad. I almost hit exit. That would have ended the stream. Am I into bow guns? Obviously you are. So, Yes. Did it go up again? Do I want to explain why I have to make an MLPOC? Yes, I can explain that right now. So, it was a joke between Silver. Was Shepard there? Was Kelso there when we made this joke?
I'm sorry, repeat it. I didn't hear what you said.
Okay. Nothing important. Anyways, the sub goal when we made that, was Shepard there? Was Kelso there for that
Well,
mess?
when we initially made it, no.
Okay, cool. So when we initially made it, it was just a joke. I think it was at 87 subscribers, growing very slowly, you know, as I do, as you do. I didn't even have my current character on the bottom left. That was still where Gore was sitting. And yes, I used Gemini to give him a vest because I tried. I tried multiple times. I don't have a drawing pad, so I can't even etch one out. And I was like, hey, Gemini, can you give this motherfucker a vest? And it spat that out first try. I was like, I hate the progression of AI. You should be doing, like, logistics for companies and not this for artists. Fuck, that's actually good looking, though. So, yeah. I redid some assets and other stuff on my end before the stream, and yeah, got that up and running. So now I have the little guy, and he's not naked. Woo! Hey, clothing! But anyways, the MLP OC was just back then. So Silver really liked actually likes My Little Pony. Fourth gen is the one that you adore.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, fourth gen, the one with the Twilight Sparkle Rainbow.
Yeah.
I have next to no information on it except for what I've osmosised off of him. And it's just something out of the way, and it just became a joke. It became a joke. It's like, oh yeah, one of the sub goals I'll have to do is gonna be an MLPOC. And so I just said it was one of the times having fun. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, at 111 subscribers, I will make myself a My Little Pony OC. Is it going to be based off of the fourth generation style? Most likely, that's the one that I'm most familiar with. Again, because of this wonderful individual who's in call with me. However, apparently I have options for species and other stuff. It doesn't have to be a pony.
Mm-hmm.
But that is going to be like after hitting the 111 mark, that is going to be part of a live stream. Going through and making a My Little Pony OC. It's going to be dumb. If I do make it, will I make it based off of Gore Magala? No. I like Gore Magala. He is my son. That's why he's still on the screen. If I ever do... Oh, who was it? Who was it that did the hashtag? Anyways, there was a hashtag. Yeah, hashtag. He's working on it. It was a very sarcastic hashtag. And
Hello,
I loved it.
Noctua.
Noctua's joined Silver. Yay! MLP style dragon would be cute. Yeah, true. I mean, from what I've seen, my current avatar isn't far off from the current, from like that generation style of draconic individual. Anyways, Gormagala, he's my son, yada yada, and I still need to set him up to be a chatbot. So, basically set up a text-to-speech to read out chat, and then set it up using Tiamat. Actually use Tiamat, you know, the thing that I'm collaborating with just to utilize. Damn, hate to see it. But Tiamat does have a point system that works for YouTube. which like is awesome, and Xenogellion is a fucking wizard for getting that to work. Also, for people on the server, if you start like we've started seeing Xenogellion's stuff showing up in the Tiamat's High Tower, that is part of the handshake agreement that we've had between each other since before the Discord and other stuff began. It's just that Tiamat works 85% of the time, and I was in that 15. Oh shit, Stygian's an ogre. Fuck me. Okay, yeah. Set passcode, no. I'll shoot up an SOS.
How are
But
you
I
doing,
think I'm
Aqua?
gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the. I'm going to attempt to make it based off of a character I would use. And anyways, use the points and like 10, 20 points. Make it so every person that messages gets a point per message that they give. I know that's really easy to like spam and other stuff, but I'll try not to explain too much. And then after 20 points, you can use exclamation mark gore or exclamation mark. Yeah, exclamation mark gore would be best because it's nice, quick, and easy. And that would go into the chat bot, and Gore would read out the message that you would be saying. Also, I need to get to Wibble Wobble with the character. Like, whenever I'm talking. Just get him to animate. And I need to set up Silver with actual shit. I'm falling so far behind.
Would you like that to be done to you, Noctua?
I'm very concerned.
Good.
Okay.
Hello, Blue.
Yay, Blue is joining Silver. What the fuck did you just send me?
A beautiful image.
Yes. Good, he says. I can dream. Damn it, I need... Okay. I'm pretty certain I can kill off the Tezuku, this guy, before the... Yeah. So if I can just find him on the map. Coral Highlands? Of course, they're on the next episode. Right. Go.
Okay. And hello, Monkey Thief. Monkey Thief says to destroy Blue.
What did Blue do to deserve this?
Sorry, Blue. We have to turn you back into a die.
I'm sorry, Blue, but you must go to the grindstone. To the crafting table with you. I still wish YouTube would do something like allowing people to link chats. between two collaborating streamers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was easier than I thought. Exploding brain, says Monkey P.
Oh no! Do I need to put power prolonger back on for this charge blade? Not the charge, the switch axe.
It kind of goes back and forth. Either YouTube will be very far behind, or Twitch will be very far behind. In terms of features. Or it'll be both. Just depends on the specific feature. Or they'll have it and it's just crap and doesn't work properly.
Yeah. Like, to go into YouTube having something that Twitch has had for a while, and doing a shit job at it, the raid mechanic. Like Twitch raids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. YouTube implemented a version of it, but you need 5... Like, I think they reduced it to a 1,000. But you'd still need, like, an obscene amount of subscribers to even begin saying, oh, well, I want to support X other person over here. It's like, right.
Yeah.
Like, the whole point of doing stuff like that is to take your group of viewers and promote someone else with that smaller group of viewers. And would it get chaotic pretty fast? When like creators are small, that's not bad.
I mean, I think it would be perfectly fine at any amount, as long as, like, you could set limits for yourself.
Yeah.
So, like,
you're not...
like, if I'm streaming, I can set a limit to how few viewers someone needs to have in order to raid me, so it's not a spam problem. That's all they need to do. That's it. Or
there's a program
allow
that
a time
displays
limit.
chats from two sources, such as YouTube and Twitch. Yes, Tiamat also has that integrated into it. Like, I don't know if it's the exact program, but Tiamat does have the Twitch YouTube integration. So it should be possible to link up to YouTube chat channels via Tiamat. And how do other people get into this Tiamat server? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to work with Xenogallion. I don't make the rules, I'm currently profiting off them. I'm not even making a profit. I don't remember. I think Xeno has a degree in software design. No, he has a degree in software security with trying to remember the brain. It works. I can't remember all the stuff. Anyways, long story short, he has experience making stuff with code and other stuff. And it's really funny because, no, he's not. He is not anthropomorphic affiliated. Just a dumb way of saying that. If only there was a short and easy word for it. If only. If only I wasn't a pedantic piece of shit while saying it too. my goodness, I haven't sharpened.
But yeah, what made me bring that up is just when Philippe was saying you can do it in Twitch. Maybe YouTube will learn eventually.
Yeah. I think Twitch has had it for like a year now.
I don't really want to ever stream again for Twitch. Their policies are very much for people who are famous and kind of screw everyone else.
Yeah.
And then they've been extremely flip-floppy with policies, going back and forth, and now that Amazon is involved, no thanks.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to deal with my corporate backlash? What?
Yeah,
Like,
Twitch has other problems I don't like. Like, if you change your username at all, it deletes your entire catalog
yeah.
of videos
Whereas
you've uploaded.
YouTube, so YouTube, if you change your username, it just basically, it changes the your username appearance. Whereas all the pathing and other stuff stays the same. Which, actually, I think that was integrated after YouTube was purchased by Google.
Also, if you don't stream enough on Twitch, and you like take a break for a while, they will also just delete your videos.
Yeah.
No thanks. I'm good. YouTube has many other problems, but at least they don't do that.
YouTube may suck. YouTube maybe tried to integrate even more ads into things than normal. However, Twitch is already doing that. And Twitch will fight you to make certain that they can put an ad anywhere on your stream. And thanks.
Yeah,
Although
I just
it is
use
really...
ad blockers on everything.
Yeah, set up some of those. It's getting ridiculous. I just need to go and start using Firefox with ad block.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't use the TV in the living room a whole lot. Is the whole YouTube with the ads. It's crazy the amount of ads you get.
Oh, just give us $15 a month and we'll gladly take them away.
Yeah, and then the price keeps going up. And nothing of benefit is added.
Yeah, YouTube detects ad blockers now. Yeah.
But there's some ad blockers that still work perfectly fine. I have two of them installed on Firefox because sometimes there's other ads that'll slip through, and they kind of catch anything. It works good.
So I am with sidebar ads. I'm okay with those. I am okay. Let's see. I'm okay with sidebar ads. I am slightly okay with like little banner ads. But it does drive me up the wall. Oh, let's just stop your entire video so you can look at a Ford. Do you want a Ford? I heard you want a Ford. Budweiser. Hentai game? Oh, don't stream. Yeah.
I was going to say, ad blockers are literally required if you want to look at any news article.
Yeah, that's true. You need to have
Doesn't matter what it is. If it's like news, gaming news, car stuff, anything. The ads are like... It literally looks like a virus website. How bad it is with like ads and crap.
There are less ads on... it's late enough, on Pornhub. Oh, hey, it's Digits Ogre. I was looking for you.
Like, I have YouTube revanced on my phone.
Yeah.
Which is basically it's a YouTube client that's been tricked into thinking I have premium on mobile.
Good.
So I get all the benefits and more, because it also has return YouTube dislike and all that kind of stuff. It also has a sponsor block, so I can skip sponsors and ad breaks in videos. Like actual,
Yeah.
like the YouTuber put ads in type thing. I can skip.
Oh, by the way, this stream was sponsored by.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I don't.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I was going to.
NordVPN.
NordVPN. True.
Yeah.
I mean, this stream was brought to you by OBS, I guess. A free online recording and streaming service. There. I don't know.
Yeah. I can also, with my app, play YouTube in the background. Or with my screen off.
Oh, my soul!
But something I like too is the app has been modified so that you have tons of customization. Like you can block YouTube recommendations, mixes, you can block like the share button, like you can customize it how you want. You can also force the app to always load videos in a specific resolution if you want to.
Cool.
Yeah, it's good.
Ow, my soul. Also, yes, Raycon.
Oh, yeah.
Do Raycon have decent earbuds?
Ridge wallet.
Ridge.
Oh, yes, it's permanent. Well, like, if you do not interested to a specific YouTube channel, it still doesn't do anything, because that's on YouTube's end. Being shit. But you can just hide shorts completely. So, like, they're not a thing.
So I will warn people right now, when I do finally get around to the Dark Souls 2 stuff, I will be... It's partly a joke, but it's like, oh, I'll like, I got a brand deal for this stuff, because, basically the money to get Dark Souls 2, and also Amber Isle, hilariously enough, was provided by my sister. And it was a joke. It was a joke. There was nothing actually written official. It was like, oh yeah, can you shout out my, oh, what is it? It's not a red bubble. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Whatever.
I agree with you, Noctua. It drives me crazy. It's all stuff that should be there by default.
Yeah. Literally, YouTube was taking shit away to make something that everyone well, not everyone, but to make people pay.
Either pay or to make massive companies and governments and stuff be happy.
Yeah.
So that you can't see the dislike button.
Yeah, that... Oh, that's what you're talking about, the dislike button.
Well,
yeah, I miss the dislike
everything.
button. I miss the dislike numbers. I miss being able to say, oh, wow, this...
You can download an add-on to see it on the browser.
Yeah, but... Are you okay? The answer is no. Oops. Too close to his foot.
It's not that bad for me, but, like, I'm sure there's a cracked version of Discord out there where you can, like, hide the stupid GIF Nitro button. Things like that. Because Telegram has that now, too. They added it, like, a few months ago.
It turns out, telling people to pay for something that was initially free in recent memory is a good way to piss off people. Who'd have thought?
Also, the fact that for, like, the profile customization, They want like $15 and more for stuff is crazy.
Yeah. It's like,
It
well,
should be
you get it
$1
permanently, like, shut
maximum.
up. Yeah.
It's a PNG.
Yeah, it's
Or
a
a
fucking
GIF.
PNG. It irks me how you say GIF. It's like, "Nyeh."
That's how the creator said it's pronounced, is GIF.
It could also be said YIF, but no one's saying that.
Well, I'm saying how the creator of the format says it's pronounced, GIF.
Yeah.
Like the peanut butter.
Peanut butter is stupid, we all know it. I'm getting my ass handed to me by this guy. No, I wanted to do a slide attack, not just switch. Hello, Megatron.
Well, you do know, Noctua, that the animal giraffe is spelt with a G, and it's not giraffe. It's giraffe.
Doing good? Hopefully. I hope I'm doing good. Silver let me sleep after I was awake and bothered him. So, if I'm not good, then I'm doing a piss poor. Wish you could help? You're viewing, you're chatting.
No, you.
Oh. Am I viewing and chatting?
No, that was to Noctua.
Oh no, Noctua's being amazing. Whee! Ow. Oh, and also, if you were saying in-game, nah, it's good. I have an SOS flare-up, but... I'm cool with just chilling, hunting, and talking to people. I'm getting my ass handed to me by this Shadow the Hedgehog looking motherfucker. Really? Where? I could have sworn I picked up piercing pods before doing that. Nope, just gone forever. This! I could have sworn... Was there a Zenogre material on top of the piercing pods? And that's what I picked up. Yeah, really wish there was crossplay for this game. Excuse me, Anjana. You have nothing for me. Oh well. Don't worry, Megatron. I am a parasocial being. Meaning that just by you being here, interacting with me, it gives me energy. And the more energy I have, the better I can perform, up to a certain extent. There we go.
But are you winning?
No. I'm playing Monster Hunter. You don't win Monster Hunter. You lose very slowly.
Lego axed a fan game.
Oh yeah, they axed the Bionicle fan game.
Yeah, That was in the works for 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of gave, like, no real reason why. Just normal
Yeah, it's
corporate.
like,
you can't use our stuff or whatever.
Yeah. This is my IP to do nothing with.
That's what all the comments were saying. Like, the IP you haven't used in 20 years. But then, for some reason, there were people sticking up for Lego. That was a bizarre thing. Like, actually, it's their copyright, so they're actually in the right. You know, like, what?
No, if you're not doing anything with it, then you can't, like, you can't play that game. Now, if they came out and like, hey, by the way, we are also making a open world, open world Bionicle game. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, where was that news earlier? And third of all, let them still release their thing. I'm sorry, but it looks like freaking Oblivion is doing it right with the Sky Oblivion.
Yeah.
Isn't that out now, or is that gonna be June?
Not for a while. Probably the end of the year.
Oh, okay.
But it is still being worked on.
Yeah.
And Bethesda is totally cool with it.
Yeah. There again, Bethesda has, for all of its flaws, Bethesda has been really cool with the modding community.
Mm-hmm.
Even opening up avenues for like official mods to be implemented.
Yeah.
Just shame that Bethesda's shit in some other places.
Well, even the paid mods are shitty. The Creation Club stuff. But they've been better than a lot, than most companies when it comes to mod stuff. Someone in the comments of the article I was reading said, and I agree, copyright should only last about 20 years. And I would argue for shorter. 10.
Copyright, yeah, 10 years. 5 years. So, 10 years if you're actively, like,
using it.
Updating the IP. 5 years if you're just sitting on it and spinning.
Yeah, and I think that the rules should be, once the copyright is over, people cannot claim that they made the original thing, but they can earn money with it. You know what I mean? Like, they can do stuff with it.
This is based off of the property that did belong to
As
Lego.
long as you give credit, that's it. That's all you need to do. And I think that would be totally fine.
Silver, rewriting copyright laws, live on stream. The results could shock you.
Yeah, copyright in the United States is, like, actually a joke. The worst offender is definitely the music industry. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially if it's music that came out 30 years ago. It's already earned its money.
But then who's gonna copyright Christmas? Coca-Cola. It's just prime for the copywriting. No, it's not. What? Anyway, still, having a tempered Levisioff. That's one of the things I can find. That is funny. Oh yeah, I do have Fortify on this. Yay! Then the death was planned in that case. Sure?
Oh, who are you
Sure.
murdering?
Myself, because I have Fortify. So I have 2 instances of getting stronger every time that I die. I would laugh if it, like, stacked accordingly. Like, every time you die, you just get 15% stronger. Like, Jesus. Troxicam. Hey, is anyone here Troxicam?
I don't know what
Yeah,
that word means.
It's a name.
Oh.
I need you to almost kill me. That is so true. Wrong one. Oh, nope, they rescinded their signal. Okay. That is a tempered bomb power that showed up. Cool, I'm getting tempered monsters. That's good. Tempered monsters mean better material. I need your help. You need to kill me. I'm too orange. I went in as president as a joke, but now I can't get out.
Burger King is doing a meal because they're doing How to Train Your Dragon again for some reason.
Oh yeah, they're so
Live action.
Yeah, it's a live action one.
The meal is kind of lame. All it is a Whopper where the bun has been dyed like a tie-dye red and orange. That's it.
I think How to Train Your Dragon deserves that little joke. I need your help. You need to kill me. They're doing live action remakes of this video that's barely 10 years old.
The only thing that they've added is like a strawberry lemonade drink thing.
They gave
And
me
a
tiny
sundae.
eyes. The smallest.
Oh, are you Canadian?
I am unaware of that joke. Canadians having tiny eyes?
In South Park, yeah.
Oh, okay.
In South Park, Canadians all have tiny eyes.
Oh, don't they also have the wobblehead mouth?
Yes, it's just 2 flaps. I think the whole reason why they did that to Canadians is back in the day when South Park was like still new. Some famous person criticized the show for looking really bad.
Yeah.
So they intentionally made the animation of Canadians look terrible. Just out of like to tease.
Here's some spite, y'all. I'm like, oh, neat. Okay.
Have you done it?
Apparently, I just got available investigation reward. What other dumb things could be said in that mean voice? With a small loan of 1,000,000 rubles, you too can keep the. Actually, no, rubles is a actual currency. With a small loan of 1,000,000 zenny, you too, you can keep the Woodwoods out of our village. The little monkey people. They got paw pads. How dare you, duck? We're being attacked by the ducks. The Duck Nation is attacking us. They've aligned themselves with the crickets. This is getting really rough on my larynx. You need to kill me. This bit's gone on too long. Oh, do I get a standing ovation? There we go. The origin of that impression says plenty enough dumb shit to last the rest of history, but definitely needless. Yeah, yeah, that is true. U.S. politics. I am unfortunately inside the country that you.
I've
are
stopped
part of.
paying attention to the news entirely. It's just too much. And I don't want to go insane worrying about stuff that I can't control, so.
Yeah. Good question. Guild cards. Guild card list. Oh, I do have Panda. Okay. Because... Yeet. Let's see. What else? Well, that depends. Where's that Basilgeus? Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay, I'm gonna turn this in.
I doubt they'll ever do it, but it would be cool if they added a high rail truck to Snowrunner.
Which truck?
High rail? That's one of those
okay.
trucks that can drive on railroad tracks.
Cool. Also, got an expert jewel again. Woo! Too bad I'm already maxed out on expert. Yes, I did get a Kula Coup. It was, a little after the stream ended. I was just messing around, trying to get levels for Coral Region. Ended up finding a Glavnus, which was a gold crown, because Glavnus is fun. I enjoy Glavnus. And a Kula Coup also showed up as like, done! So. Oh, speaking of Glavnus, it's a normal one. Oh well. Volcanic region. Oh, the Glavnus is in the wastes. Okay. Oh, what? Wrong one. Chat. There we go. Okay, it's just Kevin. Lure out a monster. Okay, so I can lure out a pink Rathian. Really, Zinogre is the coral region. I need, well, I don't need, but I think pink Rathian would be the best. Coral region, pink Rathian, please. Ow! Again! No! That's twice! Twice I've hit my funny bone. So, when is this pink Rathian supposed to be being lured out? Ah, there we go. Oh, it replaced the Glavenus. Oh well. That's seizing Basil Geas. We are not talking to him. He evades his taxes. Okay, so it has to be in Coral Highlands somewhere. SOS flare still going? Oh, whoops, wrong one. Yep, okay, cool.
Um,
Oh, that's a Volcana Sword and Shield. Well, skin. Actually, surprisingly enough, I haven't hunted that many, like, Rathians outside when I was doing high rank. Pink scale. Probably something better when I get to the...
no worries, Blue. You're good.
Hey. Blue, you are a friend here. You're good. As long as you're not being a salty piece of shit. And I don't have to defend my region of being a salty piece of shit. And here we see the Viraga Cryphositiega, puffing his chest out in a display of dominance to defend his title of piece of shit. No one knows what drives the Crypha to doing this. Surely, such posturing should only be used to find a mate. 2 for 1? Cool, I'll take it. I'm trying not to use uppercut with you around because I don't want to interrupt your combos. Okay. You said you had Rocksteady! Did I just get hit by its phantom tail? Come on. T-Pop, is that anyone here? No? Alright, I'll let it decay. There we go. Also, I need to eat a food. I don't need more hallway heroes, yet here we are. Okay, I'll get to attacking! Silver, Panda's abusing me into just attacking the monster.
As long as you're having fun.
Oh no. Silver is a middle-aged housewife. Not middle-aged, 2000s housewife. Long as you're having fun. Down for oh no. Now Noctu is saying that he's down for Durg abuse. I did not sign up for this. There he is. Wait, what? Material? Don't mind if I do. Charged Deathly Shocker. Shocking. Nope, this way. Yeah, I'll... Ah. I'm just gonna cancel the SOS. There we go. I'm gonna laugh. Uchiha is like, just right there in chat. Like, why'd you ban me? It's like, I ask if people are in chat. Like, no one said shit. Now the entire Uchiha clan is after me. That's okay. I'm small and can hide in very tight places. Their special eyes won't be able to find me. What are the Uchiha gonna do? Use their magic? Use their ninja magic, there we go, to beat me into submission? Torture me for like 72 hours? Ah, I see. Well, Nizoth, as you specialize in special eyes, I specialize in special guys. I mean, technically, I wouldn't be lying with, like, if I also had, like, a charity fund for, autism awareness or something like that. I don't know. That. Oh well. Must be why you're here. There was one weirdo, and it's like, another weirdo, excellent. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so hey. Tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time now. How dare that song be in my head? Definitely the fact that you know what it is. We all know that I'm cursed and lost. So. Also, my sister really enjoyed Fall Out Boy, so I ended up listening to it a lot. Sibling stuff. Yeah, they do have some okay songs. A lot of catchy ones. Where am I even going? No, not the Rajang. I want... Okay, cool. I did tag the dog. Good. Are we gonna go 3 for 3? How many levels can I get from the Coral Highland? Modern pop needs to be catchy. Yeah, to hold attention on the modern audience. Modern audience don't want actual music, they want earworm slop. How dare! Actually, no, I can't even say how dare because I've heard modern music and it's like, oh.
Fall Out Boy is peak, says Blue.
I'm okay with agreeing with that. Stop picking up shit and just carve the damn monster.
I don't listen to them often, but I like Panic at the Disco.
Yeah. I don't know. I unfortunately, so to showcase how far gone how far I've lost it. I did a 4-hour, yes, survival run in Warframe on Mott in Steel Path with Pone of all Warframes, because why not? Dare I say, why not? Actually, Kome's pretty good to use when you get her stacks. When you get those stacks going, she's pretty good to go. A pretty good Warframe. Just getting those stacks going. Ugh. And the entire time I was listening to Sabathon, of all things. Yeah. On the bright side, I don't remember what any of the songs were. But I do now know that the Panzers did attack.
Their one song was so overplayed that I absolutely hate them now, lol, says Noctua. Fall Out Boy? Or Panic at the Disco? Both?
I don't remember which one is Panic at the Disco.
Haven't you people ever heard of Closing the Goddamn Door?
Okay, yeah. I mean,
Panic at the Disco, yeah. Says Noctua. No, you know what song is overplayed and I hate it now? Radioactive.
I was gonna say half the things that Imagine Dragons came out with. Like, they are on a good 50% of their content is, oh, and this is gonna be played for 73 years.
Yeah,
like,
Radioactive, I can't listen to anymore.
Yeah. Remember when that used to be the problem that Linkin Park had?
I mean, they still play their music all the time.
I know. Ooh. I'm gonna have to check to see what bowgun you're using, because that was nice. You have metalhead, so modern pop just doesn't. Yeah, sometimes. If you're into one genre, the others just don't mix well. I'm a menagerie, except for country. I grew up with that, and now it just it left a sour taste in my mouth. Oh, okay. Exactly. Okay, they only listen to country. Now you just, yeah. You hear one country song too many times, and it's like, okay, is this what the country is? And then you listen to more, and it doesn't break that confirmation bias. It's like, oh, great. Yeah, that's fair. Whee! Oh my goodness, I need to sharpen.
Most of the music I listen to is small indie bands and stuff, or artists.
Neat.
Like what I'm listening to right now.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
We keep. I. This kind of sounds like complaining about a good thing. It's like, oh yeah, I need to level up Coral Highland in this game. And monsters keep spawning in the Coral Highland, and it's like, okay, well, there's no point to reset the, like, session. But I also kind of want to go in and check out stuff. Because I got some new materials, and I want to see what those can be used for. But Odogaron is also Coral Highland, and he's right there! He's in the trap! He's asking to be slain! His parts need to become some boots. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Oh no, I got bled. Ow, that was me. What was one of the other dumb things that I've listened to in the past? 3 hours of Egyptian funk. I don't even know what that registers as. Definitely what it says it is. Hopefully it's what it says on the tin. Why did you do that? I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna put funk underneath the same, like, sound design. Yeah, we'll say sound design. As breakcore. There's only 5 sounds that they actually use, and they barely even change up the rhythm between them.
One of the artists I like quite a bit is called Sewer Person.
Okay.
The name is unusual, but the music's good.
That is good. Video game music is very good, and Claire has very good video game music. Oh, speaking of, because of the handshake between us, Xenogallion just got done streaming Claire Obscure, blah 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 blah, before I went live. So, you know, tears.
Coincidence? I think not.
Coincidence? I think so. Only coincidences around here. What a coinkity! Works even outside of the... That is true. Oh no. Yeah. I'm okay with spoilers. I know that the dog dies in the end. Alright, now let's reset the area. Because I got shit that I want to do. What's wrong? Oh, wait, no. That was right the first time. Go talk to... Yes. That is true. It does have a very, very good story from everything that I've seen about it. Report. Scream into the abyss. And the combat mechanic looks fun, and the visuals are neat. Damn. Oh no, the volcanic region lost a full level. That's unfortunate. Okay, and return from expedition, whatever. Everything about it is just insanely well done. It shows what can be accomplished when a team is making something that they actually care about. Very true. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that. Ugh, that is a weird one. Can that be seen? Oh no, it is being censored by the sub goal. That is hilarious. I'll just move this here. There. I'll leave it open just in case. Um, I'm only going to be going for about an hour more, but just in case. But right now, I gotta pee.
Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Blue. Guess you'll just have to kill 20 more.
Staples, that was easy.
You are back.
Mm-hmm. Shiny panda. Wait a minute. Huh. It's
Blue
not my
was
primary group. Hmm?
oh, Blue was saying while you were gone. I have killed like 4 Astalos for some wing membrane, and I haven't gotten a single one. It's a pretty common drop from these things.
Yeah. I, that's just the Monster Hunter experience, or basically any JRPG. I needed X thing. It's a common drop. Why don't I have it yet? Okay, Azure Dragon Sphere, and then I need a decoration, a ticket of some kind, and some kind of Spirit Vein jewel to max that out. Okay, apparently I did not get the thing that I needed for that. Hmm. A Volcana ticket. Terrifying. Derp. There we go. And a Shadow Core ore which drops from the Ruiner Gigante event quest. Well, looks like I just need to pump my MR then, because I can't do the event quest. Oh, derp. No, it would be under augment. Ooh, I could increase its defense. And I need all this stuff. If I remember correctly, that's Namael, and yeah, like level 7 bones. I wonder if there's any new armor I unlocked. Nope, okay. Any new charms? Neat. Beatotus armor does look sick. Right? Wait. I didn't check with those guys. Yes. Check with the command hall, see if they have anything to say to me. waiting for that. Nothing? I got nothing to say to me until I actually kill Fatalis. Well, I guess they have nothing to say to me at all then. Master rank event. Yeah, Arc Temper is that event. Yep, all the Arc Tempers are 100. Okay. Uh, Panda, you're here, but so if you have anything that you want to suggest, I'll take that into consideration. If not, the only thing I got is guiding land stuff so I can get to that Namael. Because I think it's Namael? Boop. Yeah. Weapons. Augmentations and upgrades. Augments. Health regen. Level 1 takes Tempered Rend Claw. Effluvian's Frenzy Bone. Oh, that's already 10 weapons. Tempered Silver Pelt. Poison Sac, Slumbering Great Bone. Trance Hide. Charge Deadly Shocker. Reef Dragon Bone. Yeah. Is there anything that I feel like fighting? Ah. The problem with the Namael is that I need to get it to HR 7, not HR, Guiding Lance 7 to get to the Namael thing. The Tempered Levestioth was just a guy that showed up in the Guiding Lands. Yee. It was just fun seeing a tempered monster show up. It's like, oh, I see. We're at this level of gameplay now. Fine. Alright. Just go back to the guiding lance. Just cry eternal tears. Looks like I'm also going to be needing to upgrade all the stuff. Zoro Magdaros was here. Oh my, well, not here, but technically he was. Yeah. Wait, I'm thinking too much. Oh. Oh, Fulgur Anjanath is a invader. Okay. Did not know that.
I'll be right back.
All right. This is your cool off for it. Failing temporal Archimedia twice. Yeah. Actually, it was in the Elite Deep Archimedia that I had issue with. I drug it. Um, ba, 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 ba. Atlas was the warframe that it had me bring, but the last mission is the assassination, and Atlas can't punch the guy. Like Atlas can't punch the dude. Eh, what the fuck? Yeah, we'll do Tempered Pookie. It's not gonna level up the area, but it's gonna feel. Well, it's gonna fill out the tempered list. Anyways, but the squad I was with, I was the only person reviving people. Which is, it's fine. Except for the fact that I was the only one. It suddenly became a lot less fine. And it's not like I was in a fight with MR, like, 15s. No, these were uh like true mastery 2s and 3s. It's like, revive people, damn it. Like, I was the lowest mastery rank in there, and I'm MR 28. Actually, I think I'm 27. Also, I gotta say, like, I was looking at the um Kolf Troth weapons. I wasn't impressed. It's kind of sad. Oh well. Yeah, that's true. Like just the upgrade tree and other stuff that was available to me at the time. I don't know. I was kind of hoping for something that was immediately comparable to Safi Jiva, but well, that's not the case. Most of the Qatar variants are better, if not better. Okay. Oh shit, I did not see my health. There we go, that's good enough.
I have returned.
Hey! Hmm? Yay! Because I think it would be really funny to get another, like, some kind of another paralysis, like insect glaive or dual swords or some stupid stuff like that. Like, but paralysis isn't that good. Anyways. But the only way that I can get paralysis weapons that aren't augmented would be through Atulka and not Atulka, Kulv Taroth. There we go, and Safi Jiva. Ooh, tempered poison sac. Finally. Doesn't really do anything for me, but ooh. Ooh, waka waka. There. Just a little bit of Muppets humor for everyone. goodness, just... I swear my character is allergic to talking to women. Lost that much off of one hunt, not in the coral region. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Sounds like the average man. Oof. So it does look like Zinogre is the highest level creature I can hunt for coral region. Hunting monsters more exclusive to a region where more is more. Okay. So what you're saying is that by technicality, hunting a Dodogama would give more region experience than, say, a Rathalos. Because Dodogama is volcanic specific, but Rathalos has volcanic and forest. Neat. I'm sorry, Tsuyaku. You will be the sacrifice. Is there anyone else that's... Coral Pookie Pookie. Okay. All other things being equal. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, little one. Let's lure out the monster. Alright, see you, Noctua. Be safe. The power there is a power discrepancy. You don't know how specific an example would shake out. Okay. He's somewhere in there. Actually, I'm gonna swap weapons. Change equipment. To the butter spreader. I call it the butter spreader because I have no imagination. We have maximum might, but is there a minimum might?
How goes your game?
Goes. Unfortunately.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. How goes your game?
It be going slowly.
Isn't that just the nature of Snowrunner? Slowly.
Yeah, but sometimes stuff happens a lot slower.
Yeah. Actually, while we're here going slowly, what's a good light bowgun to go for? Because heavy bowgun is fun, but light bowgun exists. Aqua shot? Is this another one of those where it's like...
No, not really, Monkey Thief. I mean, you can complete all the quests and challenges and all the other, like, missions and stuff, but you can still play the game. There is no, like, ending. And they add new maps and regions every about 2 or 3 months. So, they're still adding new content.
And
plus, it's 4-player co-op, so you can have fun with friends, too.
Yeah. What ammo type was I going for? I don't know. I normally tend to use piercing and spread for my ammo types, but I know elemental ammo is very good. But, whoops, wrong reload. Rushing is good for sticky. Okay.
Pretty much. Plus, there's mod support, both on PC and on console. And most of the mods are cross-compatible. And mods do work in multiplayer and stuff, so you can have fun with that. Play on modded maps and modded vehicles, and just have a lot of fun, so...
Safi Aqua Shot exists. Okay.
And like last year, one of the regions and gameplay features they added was racing, so that's a thing. You're not racing AI, but it's like time challenges and stuff.
Okay.
What are you two up to? Monkey Thief and Blue. I know Blue was playing Monster Hunter.
Because for light bow guns in World, I don't know if there's any equivalent to the, like... Which one was it? Guild Crossbow. Which is, oh yeah, this rapid fires every element. It doesn't do the piercing element, but it rapid fires every element. It's like,
Oh, okay. Damn, that's really good. I like that.
I'll take that for my general set. Don't mind me. But, yeah. Just good piercing or spread. Or if it exists, both. I don't think we get nutty numbers like what happens with the chaotic gore. It's like, oh yeah, you know, spread, normal, and piercing. Whee! Ooh, got a big one.
How is your chat doing?
My chat is mathing out stuff for me. They're being like, he's requested a light bowgun. He is joining us. And meanwhile, I just want to get something to put in the back pocket.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll do this. Why not?
Blue says, still Monster Hunter. Finally got what I needed from Astalos. Now I am hunting Afflicted Almadron.
I'm sorry. That guy hits like 3 trucks tied together.
Monkey Thief says I may start a new Rise file on PlayStation. Okay, that'd be fun.
You play that station.
You can only use kunais.
Have I unlocked? No, I haven't unlocked Yangaruga yet. That's a pretty good spread bowgun. Cool. Yeah, I haven't unlocked him yet. I don't know if he's Guiding Lands level or if he's like unlocked via hunting specific monsters. I haven't hunted a Savage Devil Joe yet. I do need to do that. Blah 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 blah. I'm just trying to remember what Seth. Yeah, he is. He is very fun. But yeah, I'm trying to remember what monster. Oh yeah, fishing.
Oh, heavy bowguns, yeah.
Heavy bowguns are fun. Chunky, but fun.
Monkey Thief was saying, I need my wonderful HBGS back.
Again, the Royal Order heavy bowgun. It's surprisingly good. Why? Why is this good? I don't know. Yeah, I'll lure out another one. Super tempting, but I need to stay focused.
Oh, are you Robbie Rotten?
Yes.
Do you know who that is?
Not directly.
We are number one.
Ah, okay.
That's one of the lines he says. We should stay focused.
Roger is. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Is my chat being stupid? Not chat itself, but YouTube thing. Nope. Everything goes up to date. Okay. All right, let's see if I can lure out a monster for.
I was thinking in my head for the last, like, 10, 15 minutes. I should do a stream sometime, not playing a game, just talking about cars. But I don't think there's many people in my audience that is, like, a petrol head.
Got those gear heads. Get those gears going. But what if you talk about electric cars? Then what is it going to be called?
But I don't really look at electric cars because they're too expensive. New cars are too expensive. And also, it's been statistically shown car quality, at least here in the US, has basically nosedived since 2020.
Yeah.
Like, across most major brands. And some of the worst offenders are Stellantis, which is the parent company that owns Jeep, Dodge, Ram, Chrysler, Fiat.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Which isn't much of a surprise. And also Ford. Ford has been pretty bad for years now, unfortunately. One of their engines in particular likes to grenade itself. And they put it in like half of their SUVs and crossovers and pickup trucks. And they typically have some of the most recalls each year. And it's not for like,
that's
oh, a little trim
number
fell off.
one in America.
Ford has made good vehicles, but like in the last 5-10 years, it's just been bad after bad. And their pricing, I mean, all the car prices right now are crazy, but Ford is crazy. If you want a Ford Bronco, not the Bronco Sport, the little one, but the actual like Jeep Wrangler competitor, the thing starts at like 80 or 90 grand. It's ridiculous. Same thing with the F-150. Some of the highest level trims for an F-150 pre-2020 would have been about 60, 70 grand, which that was a lot then. Now you can get one that's like 120, 130 grand. It's like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Another example, just Hyundai, their Santa Fe SUV. For their top trim level, they now want about $65,000. Pre-2020, the same trim level for their SUV was only $35,000.
I see.
I agree.
I do not see anything. I am blind.
Monkey Thief was saying trucks are way too big nowadays, and I completely agree.
Yes.
Pedestrian deaths are currently in the U.S. at a 40-year high, and it's been going up year over year. And it's mostly because of big SUVs and big pickup trucks. Because the edge of the hood of a pickup truck in America is now over 5 feet tall. So if someone walks in front of you, you physically cannot see them.
Yeah. A, you can't see them, and B, that just shoves the pedestrian underneath the vehicle outright.
Also,
there is no chance of bouncing around. It's just, oh, you're underneath it now. Congrats. You're dead.
Also, Europe has laws in place, so vehicle manufacturers need to design their vehicles for pedestrian safety. Like, if a pedestrian is hit. Like, not airbags on the hood or anything like that, but, like, to specifically avoid that with, like, pickup trucks not seeing people. And, like, that's why you don't see hood emblems. Well, U.S. has gone away with hood emblems years ago, but you get the idea. To not have, like, sharp angles. One of the main reasons why the Cyberpunk might as well be.
Close enough.
The Cybertruck is, like, just banned outright in Europe. Is it's too angular and sharp.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just...
Oh, what was that?
I do like electric cars. There's a lot of them I like, but I don't think it's fully there yet. If I was to get a vehicle like that, I'd definitely go with a hybrid.
Yeah.
Unless you live like if you live in a city, then an electric car makes more sense. Because there's going to be more charging stations and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot
also,
of
you're not
parking
going to be going
garages
as
have 'em.
far.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why, for example, electric school buses make a shit ton of sense. Because a school bus, on average, like per a single route, like in the morning or afternoon, doesn't go more than 100 miles. And in that time, it can charge back up.
Yeah.
More people are importing that one band truck. I forgot what it's called. The one with the small cab and big bed. Those are K trucks, I'm assuming. You mean those are these tiny little trucks imported from Japan?
Mm-hmm. And people who actually care about driving love them.
Yeah, and some states have banned them.
Fuel. Yeah.
Some states have tried and failed, like my state. And some states have made it so it's like permanently legal, which is Colorado, which I think is cool. Like they specifically passed a law for K trucks saying they're perfectly legal. So that's good.
Neat.
Yep. You can import any vehicle anywhere in the world as long as it's 25 years and older.
Or do you have enough money?
Yeah, people have been importing K-trucks for a very long time. It's just become kind of trendy to do in the last 5 or 6 years. Like our van is not a K vehicle, but it is imported from Japan. It's right-hand drive.
Shiny Panda has the rocket-powered great sword.
And the K vehicles are a class of vehicle in Japan. They can't be larger than a certain width, height, length, weight. They can't make more than, I think, about 60 horsepower. And they can't... The engine size can be no bigger than 660 cc's.
They also cannot summon demons. It's not allowed. I know some people here in my chat were like, "But can they summon demons?" Like, no, K-trucks cannot summon demons.
I mean,
they can summon yokai.
Monkey, I mean trendy as in you've... Like, I've seen YouTubers buying K-trucks and things like that. And you see it on, like, social media a lot more. They're a good deal, though. People like buying them because you can import them for pretty cheap. And they will typically have pretty low miles. Plus they're small, which is fun. Monkey was saying, I mean, is it trendy or coincidence? I think more people are tired of the bad truck quality and them being so big. No, it is. But I've been also seeing a lot of, like, non-car YouTubers covering them and looking at them. That's what I meant by trendy. Not that it's like a fashion fad or anything.
They are a fashion fad. Soon they're gonna be like lobster.
If I imported one, I'd probably go with one of the K vans. The the Subaru K vans are good because you can get them like turbocharged and stuff. So they make a little bit more power. Most K trucks and vans, not all, but a lot of them are four-wheel drive, which is really nice. Most of them are manual, but you can get automatics. So, and they have AC, so it's like, what more do you need?
17 cup holders.
29
cup holders.
I've repeated it a few times, but the Honda Odyssey can have 48 cup holders.
There we go. Luring out a monster.
For a van that can carry 8 people? Or 7? 7 or 8 people? But that includes cup holders and like bottle holders and stuff like on the doors.
Okay.
But that's still crazy. Might as well just have a fridge in your car, like an actual fridge. Just store the drinks there.
Lincoln does that.
No, I mean like an actual just like household style fridge.
Oh.
I don't mean like there's a fridge in the console.
I think it's in the center area, but yeah. 2 for the price of 1. This must be my lucky day.
You know, it's funny. Pay it forward is a good idea in like concept. But when you have to pay a really expensive bill for someone else and don't have the money, that's kind of not fair.
Yeah, like, oh, we'll do the pay it forward. It's like, okay, well, I got an ice cream cone. That SUV of 49 soccer kids. Ow, my soul. Just got a complete order to fill every one of them up. Also, yeah, who wants an automatic? I don't know, some people don't like shifting.
I think manual vehicles in the US make up about 2% of new cars.
Yeah.
Like, actually.
Oh, this is a big Velcana. Holy shit. Where did Dogaron go? Oh, he's up there? Okay.
In Europe, most people drive manual, and it's because manuals are cheaper. But here in America, automatics are cheaper, and manuals are typically more expensive.
Yeah. Manuals are considered a luxury item now. How dare you? There we go.
Yeah, and if you do get a manual, if it's not like some sort of crazy, like sports car or muscle car or something, the manual will only be available with like the base trim. And most people will not buy it, so dealers don't stock them.
Yeah.
Like, unfortunately, it's kind of been proven when the people are like, oh, if they just sold X vehicle, but like the bare bones base trim with a 4 or 5 speed manual, I'd buy that in a heartbeat, and everyone likes it. Well, unfortunately, most people don't actually buy them, despite saying they would. So that's why dealers don't stock them. As in, like, the average consumer, not...
Yeah.
Monkey Thief was saying, not many companies are even doing them anymore. Some like Mazda, Jeep, and the fancy brands, you have to order manual. Good thing about Mazda, they'll offer it at every trim. Yeah. But more and more companies are going away. Mini is no longer offering manual. Another thing that never caught on here in the United States is diesel as well.
Yeah, even though it's, you know, cheaper, more efficient, more powerful, cleaner. Oh, did I mention cheaper?
Yeah, the only, like, actual cars you can buy that aren't, like, trucks that you can get a diesel in are Volkswagen. And I think a couple BMW, but not many. Yes, Mustangs are still sold. It's the only car Ford offers. Everything else are crossovers, SUVs, or trucks.
Mustangs are each sold separately.
That's another thing that, sadly, has just disappeared almost entirely in the United States, and that's the small car, or wagons, or estates, as they're called in Europe.
I see. Nizov, unfortunately, lives in the U.S. Well, he doesn't say unfortunately, but it's implied. You say U.S., it's implied. Oh shit, Volcana's here. And refuse to buy an automatic. Even even if you have to stick to older cars, good, because older cars have been more dependable.
Yeah.
And you do not have the patience to wait for a transmission. You do not have the patience for the transmission to give you permission to accelerate.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people do go with manual, especially here in the US. I know, especially with older automatics, like from the 70s and 80s, that's why you oftentimes hear the term slush box automatic.
Yeah. Oh, which one was it? It's a radial transmission? Something like that?
I have no idea.
It's the, like,
the one with no gears?
It's the one with no gears, yeah.
That's CVT.
Okay, CVT.
Continuously variable transmission.
Oh. Oh, my brain heard CBT.
No, that's cock and ball torture.
I know, it was like, that is unfortunate to have the same name. But nope, I just heard it wrong.
Yeah, continuously variable transmission. It's essentially a belt between two pulleys. But it's on like a cone. It's kind of a cool thing. The benefits are better gas mileage. And it goes to immediate, like the correct RPMs immediately for what you need, like for power and stuff. The problem is they tend to be loud, and like, think of when you floor a car, and it's like loud.
That's
but that's the only
25/7.
sound. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, if you don't floor the car, it's normal, and it's like fine. The other problem is, sorry.
Oh, I was going to say that could probably be fixed by, you know, just having like them manufactured more. The more people manufacturing them, the more fine tuning can be done.
Yeah. The big problem with CVTs is reliability. If they're not made well, which a lot of them aren't, because they tend to be on the cheap end, they have poor reliability. And a lot of the time, you can't just replace like the belt. You have to replace like most of the transmission, if not the whole thing. So it can be expensive to replace. Also, a lot of manufacturers will make a CVT do fake shifts like an automatic.
Yeah, which is really dumb.
Yeah.
It's like the whole point of this thing is to not have a shift.
Yeah. It won't do it if you're not, if you're just driving normally and not flooring it, it won't do it, a lot of them. But if you floor it, some of them will fake shift. It's kind of funny. It reminds me, like, of some newer electric cars. This is the worst thing. Have speakers to fake exhaust sounds. And that's, like, actually embarrassing.
I'm sorry, my dick's
The new Dodge Charger has it.
I can't get hard without my engine rev.
You can't handle the manual. My friend who is a mechanic says he'd never recommend them. Monk Thief says, referring to CVT, I assume. Yeah. If you maintain them and, like, keep up with the maintenance and, like, replace the belt before they break, it's not bad. It's just when they break, they're kind of a problem.
Oh, I grew up with manuals, so...
Yeah, and unfortunately, a lot of, like, the cheap cars are only CVTs if you want an automatic. Like,
okay.
Subaru and Nissan love using CVTs, and it's like, please stop. They're not reliable. Just use a... I know it's more expensive by probably a couple $100. Just use an automatic. That way a mechanic can fix it when it breaks.
Who wants to fix something? Just throw it out.
That's one of the benefits, honestly, of electric cars, is it's direct drive, so there is no need for transmission.
Yeah, okay. Alright, now time to go in.
A new CVT transmission can be like $3,000. Easy.
Okay. Because this armor does not have guard up, I am going to be swapping over.
And that's not including labor and everything. It's just the part itself.
Change equipment. This does have guard up. And this will be the last hunt for my night, unfortunately.
I think so. Maybe on some of their more expensive cars they'll use an automatic, but they really like using the CVT. That's half the problems you see with, like, reliability with Nissans, unfortunately. The Mirage by Mitsubishi, that uses a CVT as well. Unfortunately, one of the reasons is, too, CVTs are more efficient and use power better, especially on low horsepower cars. So that's kind of why, as well.
Yeah.
The best automatics are the dual clutch transmissions that have become mainstream in the last 10 years. It's funny, those used to be hella rare.
Oh.
Yeah, they are much more common now, too. Turbos in cars. They're pretty much like a regular occurrence. one thing I've been seeing more and more in cars, like based on YouTube videos and stuff, which is like just crap, is automakers cheapening out on parts. Like making critical parts in the engine out of plastic. Like some companies are now actually making like the water pump out of plastic.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. As well as like exhaust manifold plastic. And it's like just literally asking for it to go wrong. Especially if you live somewhere with heat cycles.
Yeah. Whoops, wrong button.
Yeah, exactly. Quality has consistently gone down over the last 5+ years, and the prices have quite literally doubled, in some cases tripled. But so has everything else, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I have the plan. We're gonna make people make vehicles in our own country. We're not gonna buy any materials. We have no longer have the infrastructure.
Yeah. The cheapest brand new car you can buy in the United States is the Mitsubishi Mirage, and Mitsubishi already announced last year that they're killing the car in the United States. And most of the world, honestly. To be fair, it's a very old design. But still, you could get one for about 18,000. But if you actually look at like dealers and stuff, you could get them for about 15. Like right now, as they're trying to get rid of inventory.
Yeah.
But what's crazy is pre-COVID, well, not COVID, but 2020, 2019.
Yeah.
You could get
Pre-pandemic.
you could get this exact same car, regularly for like 11, 12, brand new, with like dealer like discounts and stuff. And the second cheapest car is the Nissan Versa, which isn't a bad car, but that's still like $18,500, $19,000. That's why I wish we had like so much less like corruption and stuff with automakers here in the US, and actually allowed like competition from China and Europe.
Yeah. Proper competition.
For example, a European car manufacturer called Dacia. They're known for making like entry-level cars. They're pretty good and reliable. They just launched one of the cheapest EVs in Europe in the last year, and it's pretty cool. It's a tiny, tiny little SUV crossover thing. It's electric, but it's manual almost everything. It has roll-up windows. And the price starts at like 11,000 euros, which is like 12,000 US. So it's like inexpensive cars are possible.
Yeah, they are.
Sorry, people watching this are probably like the clip of Blitzo when he's just standing there looking like brain dead, and one eye blinks, then another. With
What
all
is
this
going
car
on
talk.
here? We're talking cars.
I know,
Oh,
probably
right.
boring everyone. You're drooling. I apologize.
It's okay. It's okay. I enjoy it. I may not know all the information from it, but I enjoy it.
Yes, they absolutely are, Monkey Thief. He said the Chinese are owning the EV market right now. They really are. Especially, in Europe. Like, they're actually making good quality cars inexpensive. One of the things I don't like that too many new cars are doing, both electric and non, is they're putting features behind touchscreens. Like radio, climate controls, like if your car has heated seats and stuff. But they're not even just putting them like behind screens. They're like behind several pages, which is like not okay at all.
It's like, hey, I need to change the temperature of my AV. Well, guess what? You're going to have to go through all of this. By the way, you're careening down the road at 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, and the problem with these like systems integrated like this is if something goes wrong with the screen, your car is fucked.
Yeah.
It's not like a traditional car where if your radio stops working, the car is fine. You know. Tesla had to fix it, but for a few years, some Teslas, they removed the turn signal stock on the Tesla. And it was like some sort of weird integrated control, like with touch screens or something. It was touch. And they straight up banned that in Europe.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of stuff that I need to remember that I'm doing. Anyways, for me, I'm gonna be ending my stream here.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Midnight. I am hungry, so I'm gonna make something to eat. Something quick, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Thanks for the hunts, Panda. I do really appreciate your help. Yeah. Spyro, Thursday. Woo! Beyond that, thank you everyone for watching. And until next time, be safe, be kind. Peace.
Where is it? There it is.
And now I can chill. Quit game, yes. Save progress, absolutely. Ah.
Oh no.
I forgot to link to you. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
It's not fine. I'm a horrible
I
human
I
being.
guess you'll just have to stream again.
I'll
To
look.
then end
The
stream and do
earliest
it.
I can do it is Thursday.
Cry for you, monster, says Blue.
I know. Maybe I
How
should be
could you
hunting
do
for
this
like
to
the
Silver? Panda
I
says truly monstrous.
truly monstrous. Truly a force worth reckoning. I hope the no. Oh no. Wait, the next Gormagala just doesn't engage you. No, see, by that point, that's just confirmation that the frenzy virus is so ingrained in my body by that point. And that's like, oh, that's just another gore. What the hell? What are you doing here? Hey, don't let Shigaru catch you. It's like, there's a Shigaru nearby? It's like, there could be. Don't do any molting, okay? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, what do I food for?
I had a ramen last night. It was unusual. It had dried fish in it.
Cool.
But it was weird because they were
Okay,
essentially
so
little white round discs with like red in the middle. That was like a spiral. And I was like, what the hell
oh,
is this? I,
oh, oh, you want to know the funniest thing about those?
mm,
They're called Naruto's.
neat. Yeah, because it
Yeah,
didn't say anywhere on the container. I had to look in ingredients to find out what it is, and it's dried pollock.
neat.
Mm-hmm. Not far enough, says Blue.
I know. We need to go farther. I mean, well, yeah, it was Saturday with the I think it was on stream that Glavenus. I had a Glavenus that in the wildlands where it just would not engage like a good 30% of the time. It just kind of walked around. It's like, okay. It didn't want the smoke, and I still killed it. I kind of feel bad. I found I did poaching. I'm gonna get hunted down by guild knights.
New law requires seatbelts for children riding in golf carts on South Carolina roads.
Thank you, South Carolina, for making an obsolete law which can easily be broken.
Don't worry. Children older than 12 don't have to. It's 12 and under.
Yeah.
Are you
What do I
12?
got for shit? Hold on, let me check my pulse. No, no.
Got it.
I'm dead. I
Oh,
don't.
whoops. That was the wrong way around.
Actually, when I was playing, which one was it? I also did it for Titanfall, but I started it in Hawken, I believe, which was an
Hawk Tuah?
old first person. No, which was an old first person, well, old quote unquote, first person mech shooter,
Okay.
which was actually a pretty fun game. But my mech call number was 0 12. So, fun fact about that. And then it's like, well, why isn't your favorite number 13 though? It's like, yeah. So why 012? Nerd thing.
Oh.
What are you gonna consume?
I don't know.
There's probably some beef Wellington still.
Yeah, there is beef Wellington. I was just thinking about like throwing together a can of soup or some shit like that.
Sure.
Like, not even like a big can, like maybe even just chicken noodle, make a grilled cheese. It's fucking midnight. I've already lost all control of my life.
Walmart had the Yellowstone beef stew I like, so I got a couple cans a few days ago. So if you want to try one, you can have that. Maybe you can mix that with a soup.
Yeah. Damn it! You said Walmart. There was something I needed to pick up at Walmart. What was it? Oh, grass seed. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, that's a when I am awake, or when you guys are like, oh, we're heading to Walmart. It's like, okay, I can go pick up this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Buy cheap Windows 10 keys. No.
Those are legit.
I'm saying no because Windows keeps threatening to end support for Windows 10.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. TPM 2.0 modular fit. Huh. How do those work?
Yeah, the fact that an official copy of Windows costs like $120 is outrageous.
Yeah.
It should be like $10. Also, you probably heard, but Windows recently had an update where it was forced.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you could do about it.
Yeah, and it's like, you will be updating your computer today.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna do that before I'm gonna look into seeing how the TPM 2.0 chips, like exactly what goes into installing them or where you install them into, just because apparently that's something I might have to be doing in the future. Because I think it's going to be way cheaper to do that than replacing the entire motherboard. You have been assaulted.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I step away to consume.
Okay.
Chat. Interact with Silver like you would interact with me. Bombard him with all your opinions. And is ice cream a soup?
No. Yes. I own Euro Truck Sim 2 and American Truck Sim. They're both really good. Mostly the DLC is just too expensive. Also, I'd love to get an actual, like, Logitech wheel and pedal setup. That'd be cool. One of the games I like a lot, too, is BeamNG. That's the game with, like, super realistic, excuse me, like, crash physics and stuff. You'll see a lot of, like, YouTube shorts and stuff. I know they've added some multiplayer features to it, but I think it's still a mod, maybe. But in American Truck Sim and Euro Truck, you can play with friends, which is pretty cool. And I think they added recently the ability to drive normal cars as like a free mode type thing. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I saw this years and years ago. It might have been the Try Guys or like a group like them. But they tried driving a car in real life in third person, like you would in a video game. And they both agreed it was very like a bizarre experience, but you could do it. I think they essentially just had like a very long GoPro or like a camera on like a mount behind the car. What are you up to, Monkey Thief? Anything fun?
Pizza!
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
You already eat?
Yeah. It's done. I have consumed.
What'd you have?
Soup and grilled cheese.
That's good.
I did not have any of your soup.
Okay.
I was like, that does look really good.
The stew is not appetizing at all when it comes out of the can.
Okay.
Just because it's like very congealed.
Mm.
Yeah. But once it heats up, it turns immediately back into like a stew. Soup.
Yeah. Virtual truck driving where you could actually control a real truck. Oh.
Yeah, and I was saying, this was right after you left. I think the Try Guys or someone did this experiment years and years ago, and it was kind of cool to try driving a car in real life in third person, like in a game, and it was successful, but they said it was very weird. And it was hard, like, to get used to, but you could do it. Basically, they just took, like, a selfie stick or, like, a really long pole, stuck it on the back of the car. It couldn't move, but you could see third person. And they were driving with, like, VR goggles or something. VR headset.
Neat.
But this was, like, I think early Oculus days. So, like, I don't know, 2014, 2015.
Action Lab has apparently done it. Tom Scott apparently did it 10 years ago. Jesus.
Maybe it was him. I don't know.
Also, what the fuck kind of anime-ass ad is that? What the hell, YouTube? It's like, oh, you like anime. Yeah.
As long as it makes money,
That's
YouTube doesn't
not
care.
anime.
Yeah.
That's not even legal, even in Japan.
As long as it makes money, YouTube doesn't care.
Those are children. Now, there's no nudity, but there's no explicit nudity.
Oh, that's okay. Murder is okay, just no
fuck?
bad words.
Oh, okay. Ugh. No. And I was having a decent day until I saw that shit. Quick, use the logs to build a raft.
If only.
Jeez, how far behind was this?
I mean, I'm still just driving a bunch of logs, so...
Yeah. But, when I was checking in on you, you were, fording a river.
Oh.
Yeah. That was a little ways back.
Mm-hmm. It went pretty good. We didn't we didn't break even, but we made a decent bit.
We exploded.
Yeah, Monkey Thief was asking, by the way, how'd the flea market go?
Yeah.
It rained for a few of the days. Our tent, half of it kind of fell in on itself-ish. It was an experience. Had to deal with a Karen. No, but most of it was pretty good and fun.
Don't worry, the collapsed tent was fixed, so.
Yeah, one of the days it said it was gonna rain a little bit for an hour, and it was like straight up like monsoon. Like, crazy amounts of rain.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Var told you, Monkey Thief, but we're now planning, or at least I'm planning, like a vacation for us. In Cape Cod in July.
At least it wasn't hail. True.
Yeah. But there was actual flooding.
Yeah.
Not so much us, but there were some fields. Because there's 21 fields at Brimfield. And some of them did have actual flooding. Yeah, I wanted to do something. So I wanted to go to Provincetown, which I don't know if you know anything about it, Monkey Thief, but it's like it's a town at the very edge of Cape Cod, and it's very heavily like gay and LGBT themed stuff, and it's like kind of a haven. It's pretty cool. And
He wants to go to Gaytopia.
Yeah, I've always wanted to visit. And I wanted to go to a hotel, but Google was being deceiving. And when you put your information in for like the dates you wanted to stay and how many people, it was giving per night rates, not total. So the hotel I was initially gonna do, I thought it was like $200 and something for a couple nights. I was like, oh, that's pretty good. But no, it was $200 a night. So I was like, that ain't gonna happen. So I found a campground that's actually closer than the hotel was to this town. It was cheaper, and so now we're camping. And it'll be fun. We'll roast so many marshmallow. Just the one marshmallow.
This one. We got one of the...
But it's the size
you
of
know
a
the
cake.
mega marshmallows they have? No, we have the colossal marshmallow. The Titana Mellow. It will take 3 days to cook.
I agree. Yep. Was initially gonna go for only like a couple nights. But so we're gonna go from July 3rd to July 7th. So that's 5 days. That'll be fun. There's a lot to do. Hang out at the beach, there's stores and shops. Museums, art museums. It'll be fun. Var might not make it, but it'll be fun.
He's literally trying to kill me.
Pat's your peck. Just don't stub your toe this time. Please.
Just kill me.
For both of us. If you're gonna stub it, just rip the whole foot off.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. I don't know, tying the knot is pretty lewd. Could be stuck together for a few hours.
It's either gonna be a marriage or divorce by this point.
I want the dog. But there is
Wait,
no dog. I want
there is no
the
dog.
dog.
You want the dog.
You got that dog in you?
That's horrible. I was so my brain was thinking like we leave and then you come back with a dog and like this is Var. What happened to normal? Not there is no more normal Var. This is just him. Meanwhile, I'm tied to a cinder block in the bottom of Cape Cod somewhere.
Oh
We know
no.
what I did. Who take the game systems? Well, you see, again, I'd be dead, so it's all good.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything.
Quick, look at all his tabs. Fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Yep, this is Provincetown. Like I said, it's
Mm-hmm.
literally the last town on Cape Cod. Neat.
Cool.
Uh, Provincetown is known for this road, especially Commercial Street, because this is where all the shops and stuff are, and like people like walking it, the whole thing. Yeah, if I just go in randomly on Commercial Street. Look, it's a gaggle of gays, and they've lured in a woman.
They lured in a woman. She could be a lesbian.
That's gay. See, flags everywhere. They're normally hanging, yeah.
The gays are
Like when
normally
I said
hanging.
this is a gay
Yeah.
town, I literally mean it's a gay town.
I wanna be.
Yeah, exactly. You can just walk the whole place, which is really nice. There's lots of bike rentals and things like that. So that's fun. I don't know why there's a person. Guys, I think Our reality is tearing apart, and proof that we're in a simulation. This guy is T-posing.
I see.
This guy's animations broke.
Totally go for electric scooters. Okay.
Um, if you're into art at all, you'll like Cape Cod, especially. There are so many art museums and artists. Uh, that's cool. A Land Rover Defender. You don't see those much in the U.S. And it's a convertible one too. There's a lot of drag shows and things like that. A lot of theater. A lot of eateries. Go Fish. One man gallery. Yeah, another gallery. M my eyes like misread this when I saw this quickly. I thought it said hidden agenda.
Close enough.
Like gallery. Uh, if you want to stay here in like prime season in a hotel, very, very expensive. The problem is because it's East Coast, you know, when we have winter, a lot of people here live here seasonally. So, I think this town's population who lives here year round is pretty small. It's only like 3 or 4 thousand people. Um, Probably as expensive as any tourist area. Probably not too bad. But there's a lot of seafood here, which that's what's going to be expensive. Go slow. Only pedestrians and pedal bikes can travel both ways. All motorized and electric vehicles must go one way.
Oh. So the cars have to be straight, but everyone else can be gay.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure why the electric bicycles can't go the other way, but sure. Custom pet portraits by Birdie. That's cute. Honestly, this is just what New England looks like. This is just seaside New England. What are you looking at on your phone, woman? What have you have in your polar? You're a liar. His shirt says polar, and he has Arizona iced tea.
Oh my god.
That's the watermelon one. I think that's the mango one. Vita Coco. That's sun-kissed. How dare you? Oh, this is like Christmas stuff. Oh, Home for Christmas. Yeah, it's a Christmas store. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to. I've already paid off or paid for the campsite and stuff, so that's fine. Uh,
I'll also be
we should
putting
be
some
fine.
stuff for it, so
Yeah, we should
it'll
be
be
fine.
yeah.
We have most of what we need. We have chairs, coolers. We can get an air mattress pretty cheap if we need one. Um, Tents are really not expensive. Like $40, $50 for a decent small one. So if we need one, um, it'll be good. And we can bring one of the canopies with us if we want like some cover. He wants a model kit. Monkey Thief was asking, what's
Yeah.
something you want to do, Krypha?
Yeah, I've spent the entirety of my I've spent a long time, years wise, working outside, being a part of nature, doing camping and everything else. I want to sit down and put together a model kit. I want to drink tea. I want to read a book. I want to clock in to a part-time job and clock out. Absolutely, I am an absolute grandpa by this point. I worked myself to exhaustion for the first 25 years of my life, and I'm paying for it in dividends.
Don't fall.
Too bad. Knocks him over.
Oh, there's loads of places. It's a matter of money. Because, like,
Mm-hmm.
the good ones are expensive, and a lot of stores jack up the prices.
Yeah. It's like, I'll be fine.
I mean, if you want, I can have my mom come with me, and you can stay.
Oh, she'd kill you.
No, we'd have a good time.
Oh.
Hmm. Butch.
I see.
Hot Pig Summer. Land's End Marine Supply. Hardware, appliances, housewares. Horse Duver. The Squealing Pig. Restaurant. Um, Lots of inns and things like that. Rosie's Authentic Mexican Food. Oh, I was like, where is Rosie's? It's literally like built into the side of this house. Is
Where
that how
is
you
Rosie? Who do they live with?
is,
It's right there.
is that
Oh,
how you know it's authentic?
yes.
Because it's hard to find. They have a cactus. That's how you know it's real. Can't read the menu. Rent a bike. Hour day week. But what are your prices? They're probably expensive. The electric books are cool. That's what I would get. Shirts and stuff. Like, that's what I would name a store. Something like that.
They could have named it Soup. I bought clothes at the soup store.
Oh, a little tattoo shop.
Do you think that place sells shirts? Nah.
This is the one of, if not the most popular slash famous restaurants in Provincetown. The Lobster Pot.
Okay.
It's one of the originals, and this place will regularly. This I think this is early in the morning, probably like 9 or 10 when they're taking this. This place regularly has lines because it's like tiny to get in. People like the chowders and lobster rolls and stuff like that.
I see.
Mm-hmm. There is not much parking in Provincetown. That's one of the things. This is one of the few parking lots.
I see.
And it's not crazy bad, but yeah, it's $4 an hour. I've seen worse though for parking. I've seen parking lots in some of our local cities for like $25, $30. So, that's not too bad. Judy. Oh, Delta Miles. That's a funny drag name. Delta Miles is Judy. You realize this is a Broadway caliber performance, right? Sharkies. There is in fact a shark. They're among us. There's an alien.
Aliens are real.
Not only has the water turned the frickin' frogs gay, the sharks are gay now too.
No. No, that's just pollution. That's just an oil slick over him. Like, oh, poor baby.
The sharks are spreading their gay agenda. They'll take a bite out of anyone. Portuguese bakery. That sounds good. Another show. Misconception goes to the movies. Oh yeah, that's the banner I was talking about. Let them eat cake.
Oh, okay.
Annual carnival. I don't know. It's silly.
Mhm.
This place is pretty cool. This is one of the more famous shops in Provincetown. Shop Therapy. That's all like different artwork and paint stuff. I don't know. It's neat.
Yeah. I will attempt to.
The Penny Patch Taffy fudge. Maybe you can get some fudge.
Nah, fudge doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys have this, but this is kind of a common thing you'll see on the coast here. Saltwater taffy.
Look, if they don't have Huckleberry saltwater taffy, I don't want to go.
That's one of the monuments we can go in. The Pilgrim Tower,
That's
I
not a
think.
penis.
I haven't had saltwater taffy in years, but I do like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. But like you can pull out a filling, which is why I don't get it. the the clap of his ass cheeks is gonna cause ripples. That's called Claps Pond.
Hmm. Grab 3 bags of saltwater taffy. Hell yeah.
Cool. You can take a ferry to Provincetown from Plymouth and Boston. But unfortunately, I have looked. It's not a car ferry like I was hoping. It's just a regular person ferry.
Yeah.
The drive depends on traffic, but it will be about a 3 hour drive, 2.5 hour, 3 hour.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, that's easy. Unfortunately for Var, I enjoy driving, so that's like, just having a good time.
Oh, hey. Yeah. Yeah, to answer Monkey Thief's question, it's a 3-hour drive, so it's literal. So we're more towards like the
I won't point to the
left
exact
third of
place,
the
but we're out
state.
here
Yeah.
in this like region. So
Meanwhile, Cape Cod is way the fuck.
yeah, literally.
Yeah.
And there's
And
only
there's no
one highway out here.
train. There's no trains.
There's kind of a train, kind of.
There's
Uh,
no trains.
the T, which is the local like commuter train.
Hmm.
There's one that goes from Boston to Hyannis, I believe. That's not Hyannis. Hyannis. I believe it goes down here. Like, or maybe it is Sandwich. Anyway, there is a train you can get that'll bring you like down here ish, but no further. But there are a couple like coaches and buses that are kind of cheap. That'll take you the rest of the way.
Yeah. Who's
Who's
gonna
going to
control
have
the
control?
music? Silver.
Var's gonna bring his CD of Linkin Park.
I have a CD of Linkin Park.
You do now.
Oh, I'm better off than I thought I was.
This is one of the places I want to visit. Heritage Museums and Gardens.
Okay.
There's quite a lot here. I think over 100 acres of stuff, and like it's all included. There's
Yeah.
several different facilities and museums out here. It's all like walking paths. There's gardens. It's like $25 to get in. And yes, there is a car museum as a part of this place that I want to check out. Yep, that's cool. That's a Duesenberg. Yep, Model J.
Oh.
These are one of my favorite cars of all time. Don't know what the hell that is. An auto
A
red bug.
wagon.
That's an Auburn. Uh, which is the entry level car. For the Duesenberg lineup. That looks like a Lincoln. Oh, it's a Ford Phaeton. Yeah. I know they have a Cord. Rolls Royce. Anyway, it's a cool car museum that I want to check out. So, that'll be fun. Oh, they have a Stanley steamer. Steam powered car. Is that a Franklin? No, Pope Hartford. Okay. In this picture, or one of these ones. I think. They have like a classic wooden carousel. I don't know. It would be neat. Yeah, there's the carousel. I think they also have one of those like zip lining things where you're climbing in the trees and stuff. Or it's like, bridges up in the trees.
Yeah.
There, that's a Cord. One of my favorite cars. Yee. Uh, if I had unlimited money, I'd buy some, but they are very expensive. Cords are like get them kind of for like 80 grand. And all, but Duesenbergs are $1 million cars, so that ain't gonna happen. Uh, Duesenberg, uh, for sale. These aren't even the super desirable. Well, I mean, they are desirable, but The uh, the J's and SJs are what people want. Yeah, and they don't want to list the price. It's on request.
Hmm.
Yeah, and oh, that's not a real one. That's a kit car from the 80s. Auction results. That'll kind of sum it up. Yeah, this one went unsold. A Model J. Uh, between $4 and $4.5 million. This J sold for 3.7 million. This one sold for 1 million because it's a town car body style, which is town cars are the chauffeur-driven style, like this. So the chauffeur sits out in the elements while the owner of the car, whoever you're chauffeuring, sits in the back. And town cars are considered like not as desirable, even though I think they look cool. So that's why this one would have gone for less. The ones that are super desirable and rare are the SJs, which are the supercharged versions. This is painful for myself. Because I'm like, oh no, I'm nerding out so badly.
Why do I get a Model J?
And like my my autism is spiking.
Mm-hmm.
You just hear like a Geiger counter and the clicks going off. There you go, an SJ. A dual cowl Phaeton. These are cool. Dual cowls. They have two windshields. Uh, yeah, no, Duesenbergs were the most advanced and the fastest American car for 20, 30 years. They're like kind of ridiculous. All Duesenberg Model J's and JS's were made in 1928. Like every single one. But they were so expensive that it took over 10 years to sell them all. So like this one is like a 30, right? A 35. So this car, the chassis and the engine were made in 1928, but they just sold it as the year the chassis and engine were sold. And then a coach builder would assemble the body. First car to have a production car to have hydraulic brakes on all four wheels. Um, these cars could do over 120, 130 miles an hour, which back then was unheard of, especially for a production car. The Model S's had made 270, or no, I think 250 horsepower, and the supercharged ones made 325, which again was just not a thing then. They were also one of the fastest cars in the world, the fastest American car, up until the mid to late 50s, before an American car beat it. So, pretty cool. They were also very, very expensive. Like, Like, these were like how supercars are today, expensive. What's another fun car? Pierce Arrow car. Yeah, these are kind of fugly. Like, they're the first car in the world to incorporate the headlights into the fenders instead of having the traditional, like, separate headlight look. But these are also high-end cars. Pretty cool. In the 20s and 30s, you had the 3Ps, as in, like, automotive manufacturers. Packard, Pierce Arrow, and Peerless. That's a fun color. That's cool. Yeah, you don't really see many classic cars around here. Normally it's like, you know, Mustangs or something. Or the occasional, like, Chevy Bel Air or something. Oh yeah, I already showed a picture of it from Google Maps, but the Cord 812. So this is one of my all-time favorite cars. Uh, so kind of like how General Motors, GM, owns like Chevy, Cadillac, Buick, and there's kind of a tier. Like Chevy is the entry, Buick is like the mid luxury, and then Cadillac is like the luxury. Duesenberg was kind of the same thing. Duesenberg was the top. Then in the middle, kind of, you had Auburn, and then at the bottom was Cord. Although they were all still expensive, but that was kind of the idea behind it. These are very impressive cars, really cool. The Cord 812. Um, First car to have pop-up headlights. First American car to be front-wheel drive. These could also come supercharged. I like the four doors, honestly. They're a little bit more practical. Has the iconic coffin nose. I love the exhaust coming out the side. People think it's modified. It's not. That's how it came from the factory. They had a really clever transmission. So oh, they also have one of the prettiest dashboards ever. Yeah, like that's just gorgeous. I don't know if there's any closer images. This is a good one. Oh yeah, first car to have a horn ring, which didn't become common until the 50s. Um, so if I don't know if you can see my mouse. This like, here, can I open this? Open image, a new tab. There we go. This thing, in the center, that's your transmission. It's pretty neat. It's called a pre-selector transmission. It's kind of like a mix between a manual and automatic, kind of. Basically, you pre-select the gear you want, and you only hit the clutch when you want to shift it. But you press the clutch like a button. So, like, say you're in first and you're going along, you put it into second whenever you want, and as you're driving along, whenever you decide, oh, I'm gonna go into second, you just press the clutch and it shifts for you. So it's kind of a neat way of doing it. Also, a fun thing, because this again has a pop-up headlights, they're manual, and you have to crank it on each side. Yeah, the right side. And there's a crank on the left side. Kind of neat. That's your heater underneath the glove box here. Another cool car, Lagonda. Kind of. You still need to press a clutch, but yeah. The Cord also had something called a Start X, which it was a button on the floor. So, like, if your car stalled, you could start it right away. It was kind of like a clever. Yeah, this Lagonda race car. Those are cool. I don't like only pre-war cars. I like modern stuff and 80s and 90s stuff too. Um, 150,000 kilometers. 2,000. And we're in May. Price, 10 grand. And search. I like just looking once in a while. Um, where's filters? Filters. If I limit CCs, to, I mean, I'll do 1100, but should see a bunch of K cars, yeah. The Hatsu Hijet. Yeah, like this is a K car, specifically a K van. This one's an automatic. I think it said it's 4-wheel drive too. Yeah, nifty little one. Yeah, well, $4,800. Like you kind of can't beat it. Like these are great. You have little pickup trucks. Honda Acti. This is like the most common K truck you'll see. The Honda ones are like the ones that a lot of people like bring in. Yep, this one's a manual. Oh, I know, right, Blue? I have not driven manuals. Krypha has.
Hello. Whoops,
Mm-hmm.
had myself muted.
See, this is the stuff I like. Uh, I like the weird stuff, and that's why I like Japanese cars because, uh, in Japan, companies aren't afraid to do weird and silly stuff. Like they'll do stuff for fun, even if they know
Hmm.
it's not going to sell like amazing.
Yeah. But why do you have a car that looks like an old man? Because an old man will be driving it. Oh,
Like this car looks like something from like the 60s or 70s, but no, it's 89. It's actually a modern car. Well, relatively modern.
how is that a weird car? Because it's weird. It's just different enough. It doesn't look like a cord.
You forced my hand. I'll have to get the Daihatsu midget.
No. Looks like the car Mr. Invincible drove.
How about this? This is one of my favorite vehicles, the Daihatsu midget. The midget 2,
One in
sorry.
the front, one in the back.
Yep, it's literally a little one-seater pickup truck. If you get the manual. If you get the automatic, it's two-seat.
They
But you
should
have
make
to
an
be very
electric
intimate.
version of it.
These things are great. Yeah, you can see how small it is with this gremlin in the back of the truck. And you can get them as four-wheel drive. So, what's the one I recently learned of? The Toyota Will VI. Would you like your car just cut off?
Yes. I wanted to stop halfway down the line. Oh, okay, I guess three-quarters down the line.
Yeah, and this is the interior.
It literally looks like a 3D print, but then one of the files wasn't like sliced correctly. Just, oh, all right.
I want other ones of the interior because the interior, like the seats and stuff, have funky headrests. Yeah, well, they're not that bad, but just a weird car. I know, right?
Hmm.
So minus this black part and the fog lights, this is the van that we have. A Mitsubishi Delica. Right-hand drive like this, imported from Japan. Yeah, and then you have. So this seems to be a popular thing, or was. Uh, you see this a lot with Japanese cars. They'll take a modern car, well, at the time, and give it like a retro front. That's odd. Like you see it more than you'd think. Like looking through some of these listings. Yeah, like this. Mitsubishi Pajero. It looks like the front of a car from like the 40s. Even though it's this. It's this little Jeep looking thing. Some of the K vans, a lot of the Subaru ones, will be modified to have like the old style radiator on old cars in the front. Okay, turn off the 1100cc search. Like, there's good stuff in here. You have to take in import costs and stuff, so importing a car is mostly weight related. Um, so shipping will generally be about 15 to 3,000. And then you have to pay import fees, taxes, and customs, which can be another couple grand. But if your starting price isn't too high, it's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. It kind of works out in your favor regardless. Because you can get really cool stuff. Like, I don't know what this Alfa Romeo Duet is, but it looks cool. A lot of people import campers and RVs and stuff from Japan too. Yeah, and dealing with customs and ports can be not straightforward. That's why a lot of people prefer to do deal with brokers who will import them for you and deal with all of the paperwork and stuff on your behalf. I've only seen one, but one of the newer vehicles you can start to import is the I think it's the Daihatsu Naked. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a weird looking thing, but I like them. Yeah, the Daihatsu Naked. Just because I don't know, it just looks like big bolt-on pieces. It's kind of a neat aesthetic. Like even the interior. I don't know, it's funky. Sort by year old. I like the Soarers. These are cool cars. I want to see if there's another Honda City.
Mm.
These, of course, the Sprinters, were made famous and popular thanks to Initial Drift. Yeah, that's the Sprinters are the cars that's in that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Think quick as a flash and I'll be your hero.
Is that Pokemon?
Close enough.
Just the singular one, the Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I used to remember how to set it up. It's a horrible, horrible thing to do. Um, Basically, it's a way that you can link the audio output from like Internet Explorer or Firefox, whatever browser you're using, or whatever it is, whatever you have that can output audio, basically. And you have that linked up to your Discord as a microphone. And so it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna be talking along, and then I just hit two settings and just turn on the thing. I don't even need a soundboard. It's like gas, gas, gas.
Oh,
Like,
here's
what
a
the
good one.
fuck?
We actually saw one of these recently. This is a Nissan S Cargo.
The snail.
Yep, it's literally designed to look like a snail. And it's a
Mm-hmm.
tiny little cargo van. And what's hilarious, this one's not showing it. They have back seats, but like unless you're missing your legs, no one can fit in them.
You
Like
know who
even
could fit in
children.
those things? Children. Small children. The
Uh,
smallest children.
yeah, the smallest
Babies.
children.
But you can't use a car seat. Then it would be too large. I want to see what would happen if I was to melt down some chocolate and then dip these peach rings in them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the lemon chips.
No, no, I killed those off and I regretted every second of it.
Yep, that's the interior. A single spoke steering wheel, very much like French cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see the back seat. Do you like how it's a 90-degree angle? Just
Unk.
oh, and there's no seatbelts for the back seat, so don't crash. Nah, they're cool though. Just something different.
Lies.
One of the brands I like is Mitsuoka. Uh, I can just do the filter. Make Mitsuoka. Just type it in. Oh.
Hey, did you know that we found something on the moon? We found moon rocks on the moon. I'm fucking shocked.
Mitsuoka, there we go.
Hmm.
Mitsuoka is a Japanese, essentially a coach builder. Uh,
Hmm.
so they take existing cars from like Nissan and a couple others, and they'll rebody them. Typically as like older looking cars. They're kind of neat. Some of them are ugly. Like don't kid yourself. Uh, like these Vutes are actually kind of nice. Uh,
Hmm.
I like the Mitsuoka Galus.
Ah.
Mitsuoka Galu, because they kind of look like a 60s 70s Rolls Royce. Like they're kind of nice looking. Um, like they look older than they are, but they are based on like a early 2000s, late 90s Nissan. So they're actually pretty good and like reliable. Parts are easy to get. It's just mostly aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's just the interior where it's let down a little bit. Like it looks nice, but it's just kind of generic Japanese car
Hmm.
from the 90s. It doesn't like look as like regal on the inside. Yeah, not bad. The ugly one is the Lasaid. That's the one that was on Grand Tour. Suoka Lasaid. And no one knows how to pronounce it.
Hmm.
This thing is not pretty. Sorry. And this is how they left the factory. Like they actually look like a kit car.
Yeah. They look like a Hot Wheels.
Yeah. And what's worse is it's all fake. Like these spare tire holders, if you look inside, there's nothing there. Like it's actually just fake bodywork,
Yeah.
like plastic. Oh, and these horns,
Yeah.
they aren't even real.
Oh, that's stupid. Stupid.
Like, yeah, like if you play it, it's just a wimpy little like horn you hear on like a Corolla from the 90s. It's not an actual like something neat or musical.
Yeah. But yeah, what Blue said. 1940s Batmobile looking ass car. Gotta be chasing the Joker through Gotham with this one. Actually, no, that car looks like the car that the Joker would have to chase Batman around because, you know.
Yeah, and that's the interior. Like, see how it doesn't match the outside at all. This looks like a Camry from the late 90s. This beige cloth interiors. I mean, it wouldn't have had a touchscreen. That's aftermarket, but you get the idea.
Hmm.
Yeah, and that's the back. So you have the retro taillights and then the modern taillights for some reason. So it's like, why? Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of a funny thing.
I told you.
This site I kind of prefer. Um, 150,000 kilometers. It's fine. Price. 10 grand filter. There you go. See, this site I like more because it's more upfront about prices and stuff. So it says right there. So this Suzuki Every is $1,800, and if you add in the shipping fee, it's $3,600. So that it's actually like honest about it, which I think is awesome. I mean, you still have to pay customs and uh, port related fees and stuff, so add like a grand or two onto that, but still, like 5 grand for a cool van, like, yeah, it's a no brainer. But even for like the normal sized cars, it's not that much more.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. Here's one of the Subaru K trucks that they've made look retro, like the grill and stuff. But then when you look on the inside, it's like just standard.
Yeah.
Filters, engine, minimum CC 700 because that's not a K car. Uh, the local dealership had one of these a while ago, and I actually really like them. The Honda S-Max. Because they're a small, boxy hatchback. Like, they're pretty practical. And there's nothing, like, particularly complicated about them. I see the back. I think it has, yeah, just a big bench seat in the back. Loads of room. Folds down to a bed. It's just pretty cool. How much do they want for this? 5 grand plus 7. Yeah, that's pretty good. Does this one have the condition? Not sure. Auction grade. No, this one doesn't have the condition number. But a lot of these cars do. You can kind of get an idea. These are cool. The Bongo Friendly. They came from the factory with like the roof pop-up tents. Kind of like the Volkswagen Westphalias. Oh no. They're watching Japanese TV.
Not Japanese TV.
Quickvar, what is he doing?
Viruses.
I actually don't know.
I don't know either.
He's backing up.
Backing up, backing up, backing up.
I actually really like the Bongo. The one I tried sitting in a couple times. Anyway, why is it for a flap? What?
I think he was talking about the tent on the bongo.
Oh, okay. It's a built-in like tent on the roof, so you can camp in it. Yeah, no, it's neat, isn't it? Yep. So this is like a tent material. And this is like a window, and I don't know if he gets to it. I think he does briefly show the inside. Kind of. Anyway, from the side, when he's looking in this part. So this is like a trapdoor, and it opens up when you lift up the whole canopy thing. And then you can hop inside and put this cover down while the tent is up, and you have a flat floor to lay down on. It's pretty neat. Also, a lot of Japanese vehicles, including the little K vans, this, and also our van, the Delica, the back seats all fold down into a bed, which I think is pretty neat. Actually, it looks kind of comfy. Also with the built-in side curtains. Yeah, pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream there. I'm pretty tired and I want to eat.
He wants to escape. Quick, tie him down.
Oh no. I don't think BDSM is allowed on YouTube.
No, it's not. That's why we're not doing BDSM.
Well, why else would you tie someone down? There are no other options.
Japanese game show.
Is it chocolate or is it real?
Is this chocolate? Or is this I would not be surprised if they had something. My brain was like, what would be a terrible like wasabi? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream there. Thank you for joining tonight,
Okay.
Var. Thanks for joining
No.
Blue, and Monkey Thief, and Panda, who is probably long gone,
Panda's dead to the world. Goodbye.
and Noctua, who is also long gone. I'll might be back tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for joining tonight. Bye bye.